We are back with more Zula Ilath-Pal, Dunmer, Ashlander. Alright, we're here. We left off fighting a dragon. And I still want to get to Merc. I want to get to Merc before we do this. So while I could go to right one and then down and around, that would result in me either skipping this or doing it first. But I'm so close to these that I feel like I should. Do at least some of these. Ooh, Golden Hills. That's busted. That's definitely broken. Yeah, I guess we go down. Somehow, someway, we're gonna go to Golden Hills and then go straight to Markarth, and then we'll get this down on the way to Falkreath. I never remember the hold names, only their capitals. What time is it? 9 a.m. And what are my skills looking like? '86. Don't know what's giving me the +10 there. At some point, I do need to go to Solitude in a quick teleportation to look at my spells, so I can create some new ones. Like Bardar. Is that how you pronounce it? I have no idea. Bardao can probably be strengthened a bit. It's one of our best spells. I just wish I could buff the staffs. Also, speaking of staffs, I did figure out what happened to the Staff of Magnus. It did get ejected from my character when I was fighting the Dremora, because I got attacked by that other Dremora that I just used console commands to deal with. So who knows, maybe somebody picked up the Staff of Magnus. And I just need to find out who. Why does my headset disconnect? That is infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. I'm gonna check my phone again because I swear I had it disconnect from Bluetooth and stop recognizing it. Could be my laptop. Yeah, I'll just turn off Bluetooth on my phone until I actually need Bluetooth on my phone. Gotta get Mantella all set up. And then open a new window. Only no longer need to really focus on conjuration. And it'll be a little bit easier with less things being summoned. I mean, these guys already like to spam those summons. It did, man. There it goes. I was like wondering where Mantella was. Alright, close out of the old web UI, put on OBS, bring up the software for Mantella, and let's turn on Radiant Dialogue. Just that way it can get to working before I need it. Honestly, I saw that log and thought it was like broken collision. Well, not broken collision, but like I was missing a bit of land underneath it. Where's the bear?
I will never back away from a challenge.
Alright. Oh, there's the bear. Yeah, my character is tired.
Shadow hides you.
Let's get right up into here.
Do that.
Be careful.
Now you're mine.
Too far away?
Your wound seems serious.
No ingredients. I'm sad.
Bandits at Silent Moons always think moonlight makes them clever.
Ah! Don't do that!
Death is highly overrated!
This one forgot Jezargo can boil
I was going to
juniper and
compliment his
cheap oil
scarf,
from the
but the
ridge.
puddle ruined the look. Inventory says he carried a
Powerful words.
staff
Powerful
and even worse sense of budgeting.
Leave this stuff.
Ooh.
It hangs like a lazy trap. The throwing knives, though, balanced well enough
Interesting, very interesting.
for Jezargo to make a point later.
Speaking points, do we test the Forge's old lunar trick or pass? Last time I touched it, my eyebrows tried to migrate.
You
Last
are
time
taking
I
us
touched it,
somewhere
my
warm,
eyebrows
I
tried
trust.
to migrate.
Oh, he's full.
Good. We test, but with
Ready to get
brains.
moving?
A little bit more, and we may need to take a trip to Solitude sooner.
Let's go.
Jezargo will thread it in spot and count 3 breaths. If the hum spikes, we step back and let your sit pretend to be a hook.
Sensible for once. While you serenade the moons, I'll check the tents for ledgers or love letters.
Shadow hide you.
We write like poets when they owe money.
If you find a ledger with a spiral mark, call. I'll put your friend favors that stamp. Jezargo will copy first, yes.
You can copy if I get first claim on any pie tokens hidden inside. Also, see those purple mountain flowers? Someone rinsed gear with them this morning. Fresh crew nearby or a nervous alchemist.
Then we move quiet.
Over here!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
One
We are.
Takes care of that.
I love.
Onwards.
I'll take Wheezy Crewman. If he sneaks his leisure dust on me, I'm charging a laundry fee.
Count of 3 breaths. Cesar got red spark on the second. You slide left under. The arch ready.
One cautious elf sliding. If the moon starts sinking, I'll pretend to be a very convincing crate.
1, 2. Now, think pulse. We can bleed it without waking it.
Ledger quiet. Spiral stamped. 3 entries yesterday's date.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
Also a doodle of a goat kicking a man. Artist's impression of our plan, perhaps.
Copy fast. Cesargo will nip the Luna feed. Have tune only. If the bandit with about witches, this one will blind him, and your Sith eats the rest.
Omen's string is frayed. He's been cheaping out on wax. Give me 8 breaths at...
Such is the power of the written word.
Quiet cough if he stands.
Half tune, there. The forge buzz like a sleepy skeever. No eyebrows migrating today.
Copied. Mains waits and a side note. Deliver. Our wreckers again. Safe travels.
What is this place?
And now we speak in violence.
That
The
takes
most
care of them.
honest
So,
time.
what's next? Please say something other than fighting.
Covenstead Crypt. Ah. Let's do some exploring, why not? Neat.
You're dead.
Strike me.
Did I just kill the Umbra?
Why?
Okay,
Why
good.
continue to grow? You won't get away.
I yield.
Forced to be reckoned with.
Enough. Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Alright, let's loot the other bodies.
DMPH, not an iron Droga helmet. Heavy, dark, and it smells like wet crypt. Jezargovots will leave it for the skivers.
Agreed. The hinge ridge is cracked anyway. If you want a trophy, take the spiral etching as a rubbing, not the whole lump.
Jezargo will take the rubbings, and the gold and spare is back. More interesting is the scope.
Victory will be mine!
See the pattern?
Your fate is sealed.
Not fire, a shot grazed.
Ass!
Peril equals fellow penetration.
Stop fighting so rough!
Stay off the center stone.
You dare face me? The immortal
Left
sword?
walls of both to breathtaking.
I'll teach you to pick on blade binders,
If
mate.
Droga stir, Jezargo blinds and saps you pin the shot with the wall.
Understood. And no heroics with your spark netting.
Watch where you are hitting.
If the air tastes sweet, we back up and I frost the pen before anything lights.
Jezargo will be a model of restraint. Speaking of models, exterior notes with spiral. First. They may live past you, roasted badly. And they brush past the bleeding crown without harvesting. And later, Jezargo will return and leave the rest for the score.
These are ripe and the stems aren't bruised. I'll bag them with the juniper paper so they don't sweat.
Jezargo's
Victory will be mine!
not a sneakers.
Filthy sweat.
Ow.
Flashlight and find their legend.
Whoop. Okay, Ramon, where are you? Ramon?
Do you
There he
think
is.
there are skeletons
See the
buried
chalk flecks
right
on the
beneath
floor.
our feet?
Should we get moving?
They're ward dusts.
Let's go.
Someone tested a rune and backed off.
Waba Jacks? Neat.
Jezargo's claws are inches. He steps here, heel to toe. Scratch on the lintel, shorter than a node.
This is a necro.
Sensei drop. Able
Too
to
much
count
weight
the
on the
echo.
right.
Shadow hides you.
Clever enough to be nervous. If they're still ahead, we'll pin them with frost and questions, not fire.
Cesargo proves. Questions first, trophies later. Speaking of later, when we return, Cesargo wants the rest of that juniper spirit you promised collect. For science.
Safe travels. Do not touch that meat unless you want to spend the afternoon arguing with your stomach. The glaze smells like juniper and lye, but the cut is wrong. Someone dressed a carcass fast and dirty.
I was already composing a ballad about heroic horse steak. Fine. If it's bait, what do you want me to ward? The plate, the chair, or my poor appetite?
Your appetite, then the bottles. If there's a sleep draft, it will write the oil on the lip. I'll sweep the table edge for travail and mark the seam under that plank.
Done.
Alright, just a small dungeon. I'm sure there's something that it'll be used for later.
And since we're critiquing cuisine, I'll note a generous hint of embalmer's salts in the air.
Oh, I am out of spells. That isn't good.
The time has come to feed my hunger once again.
No.
You won't get away.
No! No! Make
Zula got gored by a mammoth tusk.
And since we're critiquing cuisine, I'll note a generous hint of embalmer's salts in the air.
Alright, let's try this again. Never mind. Maybe I should look into why the game is crashing. But it just seems so random.
And since we're critiquing cuisine, I'll note a generous hint of embalmer's salts in the air.
Third time's the charm. Let's do a save here. Let's just paralyze the giant.
The
and
power
call it
of
a day.
Magnus is at my command.
And I gotta sneeze.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The time has come to feed my hunger once again.
Please stop!
Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, there's a giant over there. But we want this giant.
Come on.
Now you burn, Fetcher.
has come to feed my hunger once again.
You won't get away.
It's a shame I have to consume your soul.
But you chose the truth. Enjoy your last breath.
Okay.
You won't get away.
I will feast on your soul.
Well done, Ramarin. You tanked that hit amazingly.
Last breath.
Yay! I missed.
Oh no, you don't.
The time has come to feed my hunger once again.
Well, this is working all right. Run, 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 run. Oh. Ran out of stamina.
Come on.
The time has come to feed my hunger once again. Your soul is doomed now.
Oh, he's frozen.
Can't take care of that.
Alright, now I think we're gonna take a trip to Solitude.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
I used my last spell. Alright. We're going to White One. I'm gonna get an inn.
That Glow says the Lock thinks it is clever.
Alright, time to go full Breath of the Wild. No challenge whatsoever? Oh. Doesn't say how to stay on. Oh my god. Do we have any Khajiits? No Khajiits.
Bellathor is too eager to sell his wares. It makes him come off creepy. Ysolda is more than she lets on to be.
I should talk to Dunmer more with Mantella, but I also kind of need to change up her bio a bit. It kind of written as a post-game, post her entire quest line. Hey, look at all that dialogue in Mantella that I'm not going to hear because the guards aren't here. Because I went through a loading zone.
I'm behind you.
Yeah, I should
Yes.
sleep first.
Yes?
All right,
Khajiit
then.
is ready for any troublemakers.
Rumor has it Nazim has been seen sneaking out of the Jarl's bedchambers.
Maybe Nazim is the assassin.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Othina?
This will not end
And why
well.
shouldn't I?
Thought that was Berlina at first. Same voice actress.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Huh?
If it's work you need, what does this look like? The Temple of Mara? No gold, no bed. Need anything else?
Greetings.
Let me know.
This
I enjoy
doesn't
this.
look good.
Take a look.
That shroud you've got there has a scent
Sure
of
thing.
old
It's yours for it.
and
I'll
trust
show you
about.
to your room, right this way. I think I've got
This
some
one
mugs need
prefers
scrubbing.
opponents bleeding far from the floor he stands on. This sh- out those fools who get too close, yes.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Can I help you?
Let me know
Lead
if there's
on,
anything
friend.
else you need.
Useful in a crowd where steel is clamp.
I but where a prince's ritual in a Nord tavern, and you might find the priest of Talos measuring neck. I saw ballads that start with a pretty trinket and end with a pyre.
Then Talska should sing one where clever cats keep the trinket sheet until the alley turns dark. Cesargo is not eager to test trans dungeons today.
Sensible. For a handful of septins, I could drown out any whispers with a tune of that, and keep eyes off you ID partners. $25, same as ever.
Ah, Cesargo spends coin only when the melee buys advantage. Play something that makes harder. Forget to haggle, and you may have your fee.
Alda's memory is stronger than most me, friend. But I can stop room. Or different offer. I know a caravan road where folk pay well for shop.
I haven't written in the journal in a while. Wire.
Says you
While.
scrap.
If I can speak. Jesus. I think that
Shop
might
loaded
be
escorts
worth
from Orange
doing.
to Dragon Bridge. Good coin, better stories. Traders, too easy. They're all dragon talk.
Dragons pay not all to roads, but caravans do. Cesar could shave. You bandit spears with lightning and courage charity. What schedule?
Couple days after I play the mayor tonight. How does
I wonder if there are any other adventurers in here. Wonder if
Footprint
there are
costs
any
extra.
other adventurers in here.
That works.
If there is paperwork, Jezargo prefers it clean. Names,
My feet hurt, my back hurts, it's cold, I'm tired. Other than that, everything's just ducky.
it's loot, cut of spoils if brigand. Leave valuables behind.
Ha! You're speaking like a merchant guard already.
The power of Magnus
Halfway
is
up
at my
front,
command.
have the
Work you
Dragon
need.
Bridge.
Why?
Malice is teaching me
The
everything
power
he knows
of
about
Magnus is
brewing.
at my command.
Hopefully, I could take over his position someday.
If it's work you need, how about take a look? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Alright. Let's see if we can go a decent amount of time without it crashing. We're not even an hour into this stream.
By the gods!
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Good to see you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oops.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Take care of yourself.
What in the... I think it's time to leave.
Do magic.
What in the world?
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side.
I do not approve at all.
After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Well, good day.
Of course.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Would you be interested in an elite guard position? I own a museum in Solitude. Could use someone like you there.
I ask.
An elite post in Solitude, guarding your relics and breaking the fingers that reach for them. That has a pleasing ring notch.
all crafted by
I
the
have
best
terms.
blacksmith in Skyrim.
Their pay, room close to the armory, and license to deal decisively with thieves and
Had enough
troublemakers.
of fish and
Just a
fowl?
few septims.
Treat yourself and your kid. To a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
You can deal with troublemakers how you see fit. Within reason, a kid touching displays doesn't need his head cut off. The armory part is difficult.
Chops and
The
steaks,
bed's
big
on the
or
floor
young.
above the
Lady,
armory and
spare me a
opposite
few
side of the building.
Reasonable restraint for children. Lethal intent for wolves in human skin. Understood. Beds across the hall is no burden. Give me a clear chain of command,
What in the
keys to
world?
cases and doors, and a patrol schedule that includes dusk and pre-dawn when thieves get brave. I want authority to search bags at the threshold, and to rotate exhibits that draw too many greedy eyes.
You can discuss
finest
such
cuts,
with your
fresh from the
supervisor.
wilds.
Your first test
few
will be to
seconds
join
for
me
my
in my
supper is
adventures.
all I
If you
ask.
survive all the wages solicited, you will be hired and given any armor/weapon you wish, crafted by me. Or you can wear the
Shiny
guard uniform if you
trinkets for
desire.
your good lady.
Approving march to solitude,
All
and a
crafted
forge's
by
reward at the
great
end.
Eorland, Grey Mane
That suits me.
himself.
Keep your uniform. I prefer armor that moves with me and bites deep.
Spare a coin for a... Poor beggar.
Then
Tired
you are
of
hired.
cooking stew?
Think about
Had
what
enough of
equipment
fish
you
and
want.
fowl?
I'll ask
Treat
once we
yourself and
arrive
your
in
kin to a
solitude.
choice cut of steak or a tender rack
Follow
of
then,
ribs.
Archmage. I will earn my place the old way. For solitude, I am thinking. Light armor, fitted and tempered. Blade You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall
I ain't
follow.
asking for much.
Yeah, let's get going. Lead on, and I shall
Alright.
follow.
We have another companion.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. You and me.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well then, that's a lot of common soul gems. How are we doing on common soul gems? We have 55. How are we doing on greater? We have 93. How are we doing on grand? 7. Can't afford that.
It was a pleasure.
We've stopped. What is it?
Well, she filled up fast.
Let's go.
If we have to take a trip to Solitude, I won't let her go just right away. Let's see, what all do we have in not in Solitude, in White One? We need to do that. We need to look at this guy. And we need to go up there.
All I can
Greetings.
those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my... It's not wise to discuss
The
it
only
here.
way to find fresher
Please,
meat is to
if
hunt
you
it
truly
yourself.
wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell
The
you the
finest
whole
cuts,
story.
fresh from the wilds.
Keep your hands to... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Can I sell these for a profit? Maybe.
Hi there.
Hello again. Farewell.
Greetings.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Nice.
Hello, friend. Take a look. Be careful out there.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Let's check out the market. You never know what you might find.
We were just in the market.
What in the world? Gods! Do you have the Elder Gleam sack? Take a look.
I don't want to buy anything, so I'll just be selling to her.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. God's blessings on you.
How am I overweight?
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
The pain is already
It's not as
easing.
bad as before.
Let's give some stuff to Jazargo.
Khajiit got your back.
Yep, we're taking a trip to Solid.
Good.
What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder.
If we're taking a trip to Solitude, do this.
Khajiit got your back.
The power of Magnus is at my
Lead on, friend.
Should we get moving? I'm right behind you.
I'm still here.
That's ceremony.
Lead on, and
Can I help you? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What can I do for you, friend? Good.
Alright, now I need to collect all the items, because I am gonna distribute them to the museum.
So quaint. I want. How I can make it more grandiose. We appear to be missing a few.
What can I do for you, friend?
Not to entice your sweet tooth, but they sell the best sweet rolls here. Wow, would you look at that? It's incredible. Such a wondrous place this is.
Good thing I checked this. Why is this here? Maybe because I think it's, well, it's only 107 per weight.
I wonder what coastal cities look like in other parts of Tamriel.
That was quite a fine meal. Thank you, my dear. End of kitchen service for you?
Who's speaking?
I expect that girl and her father.
Do you want to look around the castle dower?
Before I have to clean all the glass on the display cases.
This collection is the envy
Oh,
of
you
artifact
mean
collectors
Vayne?
everywhere.
Pretty good day.
Quite the smart
Not going to
and
lie.
precocious little someone, isn't she?
Ah, good day, my friend.
Back in Bruma.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the
Let's
charter.
go see the bards while we're here. Maybe they'll sing us something special.
Actually, not yet. For Arian, that is.
Verna is going to want to paint a picture of any of the displays around
I
here.
don't know much about this stuff.
Wow, even the rocks here are neat.
Neat. Oh, nice. This is something we definitely want to make. Complex Dunmer components. How does one make that?
Dust everywhere.
If you plan on running away on a ship, the voyages here are the cheapest.
Mind your step.
No. No, no, no.
So much to do, so little time.
It'll be easier just to do this. Sadly.
My pleasure. Happy you enjoyed it.
End of kitchen service.
I completely forgot that I gained extra weight being in the museum.
Girl and her father.
Do you want to look around the castle dower?
Don't worry.
I have a bit of
A lot of history here.
Getting to see these
That was quite a
things firsthand. These pubs, stories, people who overcame all of these odds. It's quite inspiring to see.
all is well around the museum. Her father has been a real
This collection is the envy of artifact collectors everywhere.
How about you?
If you plan on running away on a ship, voyages here are the cheapest.
Interesting. Where's the medals?
Mind your step.
I just love this. Powerful words. Powerful words.
Oh. Finally getting a new one.
That much dust in the lock. Very Victorian. Sneezing again.
Let's go see the bards while we're here. Maybe they'll sing us something special.
Yeah, I need to go back up to the safe house.
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
I'll focus on that a bit more when I do a full crafting session.
Yes?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the I'll mark the
Oh, wait a moment, that's not right. Check back with me another time.
I knew it was going to be amazing.
I wonder if Vernon...
Oh, you're here.
Hello, how are you?
Displays around here. There are quite a few impressive
Wonderful.
ones for
You
sure.
work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
I have finished tending to my brother's burial. I thank you for allowing me that. I am Of course, I may have been blind in this situation, but I do have a code of honor. I am ready to face whatever punishment you deem necessary.
My friend, might I have a word with you first? My friend, might I have a word with you? What would be your intended punishment for Avram's oversight? Very well, then how about we simply demote him and I hire a new guard captain with a less controversial past? Of course, and I did promise you that as well, so we'll make certain security is reviewed.
I appreciate you allowing me a second chance. I'll make sure that I do everything I can to aid whoever is put in charge in my stead. Thank you again for your understanding. I found something amongst Jalal's personal effects, tucked away in Engel. It was a sword of our father, Hagra. It is the least I appreciate you allowing me a second chance. Excuse me, I must return to my duties.
What did that do?
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
Oh well.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
So, how does that sound to you?
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Oh, I didn't realize you had made it back. Good timing.
A consignment arrived the other day, and there was something unique in it by mistake. I let my vendor know, and because I'm one of her best customers, she let me keep it for a very good price. Use it if you'd like, otherwise it has a fitting display.
Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. Oh, my friend, I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it? Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the Moon Path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to Elsewhere.
Alright, let's take a look at our perks. We have 2 available. Guess just pack it in. I need to... Do I have that favorited? Yes, I do. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Plenty of stuff that can be made still. Do this again to get rid of that item I got.
So much to do, so little time.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
Do I just want to do the new spells now? Probably should.
Oh wow, look at that!
No running, please.
Let's check this. Nope.
This is
Wrong
quite the
port.
collection.
Oh well. So let's see here. Duplicating this would be broken. And return. Above level 255. Let me just type the ones that I know I want. What is Flames of Red Mountain based off of?
I won't touch it.
I think that's it for now.
I leave that.
Yeah, it's just D1, D2.
Where to next?
Book. Oh. Yes, it's...
Well done.
It's in my...
Whoop. Darn, it still only lasts 60 seconds. but it does more damage. Honestly, part of this is just the organization. Having everything here. What is the blizzards based off of? Interesting. That's honestly really annoying. I wanted something for a cloak, as having some constant damage over time would be nice.
Well,
Oh, I guess this is a different spell.
that's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I don't have Arctic Blast.
Well, there's something I'm going to have to make...
Wonder what happened to it. just a little bit more.
Oh boy.
Ah, no. I did D3. Guess we continue with this for a bit longer.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Nope. Wonder what happened to the book.
A few of these items are getting a bit tarnished. They should be cleaned again soon. Fascinating.
Interesting.
Greetings.
So much to do, so little time.
Alright, we can collect this one actually. Lovely. And I actually needed a reason to go back to Darklight Tower.
I don't miss my old life, but little compares to the excitement of battle.
Is that everything then?
Powerful words. Powerful words.
Look at all of these ingredients. Interesting. Oh, I gotta deal with the paintings. Ah, yes, some of these need to go into the armory, so we're not done quite yet. Honestly, I think these can be sold. Do I want to sell this?
I just love this story. The passion, the characterizations.
Is there something else you need?
The boots look out of place, but alright.
My pleasantries to you.
Neat. Also neat. Golly, look at all these. Is there a weapon that would go well for her? I'll talk to her while on the road at some point. So what are we at now? In terms of weight. Gotta do something with these masks. I'll just give them all. Stuff to sell. This on this guy. Ta-da. Save.
Such is the power of the written word.
What do you want?
Yes.
Yes. I swear, the next time I do any sort of potion making and crafting, one, I'm gonna gain a bunch of levels. And two, I'm not gonna finish selling for quite a while.
The
Shadow
air is
hide
nice
you.
here, so crisp and welcoming.
Tacky bit of drapery, if you ask me.
That's a nice increase to my carrying with pack mule. Although it can also go 15 higher, because I do not currently have the new pack mule cast.
By the gods! I serve Jarl Balgruuf. Excellent. You've done us a great... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
More so in times of strife.
What can I do for you, friend? Is there anything else you
I
need?
thought she had some notes on her, but I guess we don't have any notes. Oh, I guess Mesmerize was one I could have cast, made a new spell on.
Gods, help us!
Divine smile on you, friend. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. It's been good talking to you.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Ah, so they finally sent someone to deal with that lunatic.
By the gods!
Well, is it taken care of? Good. One less worry for my people. Keep safe.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something?
The power of Magnus is at my command.
I saw you do that, you know.
Is someone there?
Ass! Watch where you are hitting Sarah.
Never see it come here.
They never learn. They were enemies.
I sold potions, not what I needed to sell. Oh well, there's still more selling that I can do. I'm not gonna worry about it.
The Jarl is excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. If there's any more I can help you with, just let me know.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Have you always been that ugly? If you're take a look.
I forgot to put this away.
What a
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you the finest weapons and armor.
Close. Still have how many potions? This is 59. 89, 99. Over 200 some.
I've never trusted magic types.
Still here. Let me know if there's anything else.
Can I help you?
I forgot the paintings. Oh, what's that?
Khajiit is ready for any troublemaker.
So, what's the plan?
Right 283 pounds. Nice. Where is Rumarin? Huh? I heard 4 summons. Let's also add down, bro. Why not? I saw him for just a moment. Here, let's go in and out. Yeah, Ramon just doesn't want to go outside. There he is.
All right, class. I'd like to introduce you all to Janessa, a merc I've hired to work in the museum. She will be joining us on our adventure as a test to see if she can perform well.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. I'll keep your halls quiet and your people breathing, Archmage. For the road, I take point or I take the shots. Your call.
Wonderful. Another professional to make my amateur hour look intentional. Welcome, Janessa. If I start screaming, that is the signal for rescue, not applause.
New hunter joins the pride, yes. Keep to the right flank and do not step on the Archmage's experiments. Jezalgo will handle the crackling and the glory.
Welcome, Janassa. Stay just outside my ward line when I say hold, and if something hums like a hive, assume I am counting to 3 before it stops. We value evidence as much as kills.
Hello, new shadow.
Speaking of experiments, that was Dombra, a sentient flaming Daedric sword. She used to be Umbra, but a former impressive. Holner reforged her. Currently we are attempting to learn from her how she thinks and feels, her point of view, etc. She's quite powerful, so do stay on her good side. I'd rather not see her eat your soul.
I do not eat friends. Enemies taste better. Please do not drop me in mud. It makes the fire soak.
A talking blade with manners. I have no soul to spare, so we will get along. If you lunge, I parry. If you sing, I listen.
Noted. Compliment the sword, avoid mud, and only offer enemies as snacks. I can do two of those easily.
Domber is welcome so long as she does not hum louder than Jezalgo's lightning. If hunger grows, we will find bandits to season.
Speak of bandits, we are heading to Markarth. There will be some bandit hideouts along the way. After Markarth, we double back for Falkreath, then Riffin, then up to Winterhold, Dawnstar, Morthal, and Solitude. That is my current plans, at least. Again, if you survive all the way to Solitude, you will earn your job in the museum.
A clean line and a long road. I like the odds. I will take the first shot at any ridge come, unless you call for a prisoner. If you want leaders breathing, mark them left.
Understood. I will keep the ward cadence simple on the road and call holes before bridges or cairns. If you see me raised to fingers, that is a dampen for Jezargo and Rumorin to follow. We log any ledgers we find and move.
This one hears mark out and thinks of forsworn arrows and noisy glyphs. Jezargo will keep lightning small until you say pounce, Archmage. Bandit mages lose their magicka first, then their courage.
An educational death march with sightseeing. I will handle traps, levers, and any pies we meet along the way.
Bella. Or is too eager to sell his wares. It makes him come off creepy.
So, Janassa, your talk of Shadow. Are you a devotee of Bothea?
I honor the anticipations as any sensible Dun does, but I do not kneel to shrines before I draw a blade. Boethia teaches trial by combat, and the prophet
Shadow does not belong to one Prince Archmage. Some of us study it as physics, not prophecy. If you want results, Janassa already gave you the creed.
Where does your search take us, my ever-wandering friend?
Somebody help!
Don't know what's taking the AI so long to respond.
I was just curious on this Dunmer's view of the anticipations. You will find I am quite devoted to the three, specifically Mephala. They have helped me survive as an exiled Ashlander.
Exile sharpens the edge, Archmage. If Mephala kept your blood warm and your knife steady, then you paid her price.
We go in and kill everything on 2 legs.
I'm staying
except
out
for
of
the
it.
chief. I'll have him crawl.
I asked the ground, and I read the men
Any
who stand
questions?
The three are part of us. Whether we
Now
burn
that's how we start. You idiots!
Didn't even put up a
Just
proper
kill
fight.
everything in the cave, except the 4 of us. Got it?
Shadow hide you.
As a child, Atero and I would pass time on the road by playing Withershins. A fine day to you, he'd say. Then I'd reply, better than the lark. Can't say the others appreciated it, though. Dare I say they were rather annoyed. Especially so.
Come on. Why is the AI being so slow? I'll give it 15 more seconds, and if not, then I'll end this conversation and just continue on.
Understood. Now this is one of the bandit camps I mentioned. Ready yourselves for combat.
there?
Could have sworn we had these.
Oh my!
It seems trouble has found us.
Take that! Interesting, very interesting.
Talos's beard. I hardly recognize the place. Is that a sodding book on the table? No. This is more like it.
I preferred clean clothes.
Every
and
one of
fresh
these
meat.
things has a story. Take this pendant, for example. Got it off a carriage moving a noble's family to solitude. It was locked in a safe, you see. And try as we might, nobody could crack it. This noble... He tried to bargain with me, saying he'd open the safe if I spared his blushing bride. So I said, sure, a deal's a deal. Open the safe and I won't lay a hand on your girl. Of course, never said anything about my men. Anyway, the funny part is I couldn't pawn it with the bloody inscription on the back. To my darling Cassandra. I couldn't even just marry a girl named Helga. Of course, I blame Argus. If he was half the fence he claimed to be, he could sell the thing for twice what it was worth. Not that I need to tell you, seeing as how you used to work for him. Where did you say you two met, anyway? Now that's how a bandit should think. Blood and boon. And here I thought you were one of Javid's dogs. Here, take your spoils then. But fair warning, unless you're one of the crew, you won't be welcome here again.
So much to do, so little time.
Interesting questline. I assume this is Creation Club content? No, it's 3D NPC. Amazing.
Good day, Sarah.
All right. return. Thought there was a spider chasing that deer. But there's some wolves over there. Oh, there was a spider.
I will never back away from a challenge.
Enjoy your last breath. That's what I thought.
Care of that.
Shadow hide you.
The time has...
I am staying out of this.
Such is the power of the written word.
Oh, how lovely.
Shadow hide you.
He did not. Ask for that. No more magic. Mead. Kill him to get some.
And now we speak, the most honest tongue.
Careful. Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
And my VTuber model is broken. Lovely. Dang, should have used that time to get some water. Really? Well, be careful what you wish for. It's gonna crash again. Yep, that's my fault. How could I forget my character's own name? Oh, I've been snacking on chips and now my teeth are absolutely coated.
was so unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
Alright, now we can continue deeper. Although who knows, maybe it's just going to crash.
Something?
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Damn you!
What was that? It's bad time to get lost, friend. Can't wait to count out your coins.
Killing people is no way to make a living.
Sweet.
I'll see you burn.
Neat. What does a bandit have in their wardrobe? Gotta sneeze again, damn.
What can I do for you, friend? You lead. I'll follow.
shadow hide you?
All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
This is the power of the Telvanni.
Is someone there?
Oh, no, you don't.
The power of Magnus is at my command.
Yield, and I make
Thank you, Dunmer.
Enjoy your last breath.
Why isn't Nightblade working?
That was your decision.
What did they get absorbed into?
What is it?
Yeah, let me move some
Hold
things
a
around.
moment. Those pale blooms on the ground are residue from a vigilant circle. No. Snow. Whoever said it bled magica hard and sloppy. Jezargo, Ram. Then this corpse is bait or a lesson. Jezargo smells juniper and Ashlander. Or we're drag divs. See the twin scuffs. Something heavier than a man Talland pushed through the brush. Jezargo, we are in their hideout in their ward Singofki. Jezargo dislikes dying to someone else's hymnal. We checked the reliquary, yes. Lock their toys before they try again. Shh. Agreed, but first, sample the residue. If it's Stendar's lattice, I can mute the echo
There's
so
nothing I
it
can
doesn't
really
pull at
do
anything
about this
hungry.
bug.
If
It has to do with
he gets sparks in an hour. No sermons. If a zealot returns, I'd rather speak than scorch.
ChatGPT.
Did you hear something? That track has too many numbers.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
For a troll, Jason got ready a drain. Things that borrow souls. Be thirsty? The circle's edge is frayed. Whoever...
Such is the power. Interesting, very interesting.
Cast it was tired or scared. I can slide it without breaking faith or pins. Jazar go good. Juniper old salt and a prayer strip. No key.
Such is the power of the written word.
You also found wolf hairs and one nail.
Can I help you? Hold a breath. I see two shadows sharing a flask by the ridge and a third watchman pretending to be a bush. I take the bush. You muzzle the drinkers.
Consider them
All I know
dry.
is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker.
Are you ready?
This is the power of the Telvanni.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. No! No! Make it...
Interesting. And of course, I'm just watching the Radiant dialogue go on in Mantella. Why? Neat.
Let us hope that if there are dragons, there are only a few, and they are not too foul-tempered.
The Vigil have a talent for decorating with iron specks and bad dreams.
They sleep better because they recite catechisms until the mind goes blank. I prefer board in a book. Speaking of, their ledger on suspect relics lists 3 items we've handled. Almost
and a half eyes of Magnus. We should fix their titles before someone prays the wrong thing and
I will
summons
after I
Majesty.
find who's been misusing Juniper Lie downstairs. The scent is recent, and it usually precedes an overzealous cleansing.
If they start scouring, I volunteer to be the innocent charm. You do the woods, I'll do the smiling, and the strategic retreat.
Chapel. If a surgeon is brewing, we redirect it into procedure. Then we ask to see their quarantine chest and confirm
the
nothing.
old...
Such is the power of the written word.
Bless
It is
and
prone
room
to
test.
explode when blessed.
While you're soothing tempers, I'll check the donation box for a spare sweet troll. Geisters a pamphlet. For science. If the box seals only tracks, I'm transmuting one into a sweet or with
So, what's the plan?
We save, that's what.
All I know is that the sap makes you feel as healthy as a cave troll, but slow as a drunk horker.
I swear I had this discovered.
Ever try sleeping tree sap? I have a friend, yes, a friend, who swears by the stuff, makes time stand still. His words, not mine.
What was that?
We are called to battle once more. Let us feast then.
Filthy sweat.
I am blind. I hate that they spam this spell. Golly. Golly, Janessa almost died there. Just the ingredients.
The giant blade his mum dry and left us nothing but stink and flies. Waste offends me more than murder.
Giants do not count coin, only steps. This one smells juniper and lie on the wine, not from giants. Poachers, yes, recently.
Then we cut their throats and take their ledger. Sleeping tree draws idiots like honey draws skivers.
Jezargo prefers anchors first. Slow a man and he talks.
Is someone there?
Dead. Keep your head low.
Be careful.
Now that's how it's
The
done.
moment you chose to
Honor
challenge me.
You don't.
It would seem that violence is our best strategic move.
Relatively speaking. Should we get moving? I'm right behind you.
That beam could wake a troll from winter. If there are vampires left in this hole, they heard it, and they're stupid for hungry.
Is there a second one? Because I don't know if I will lose this one.
Each and each, this powder smell.
Interesting, very interesting.
Of iron and old juniper. Someone cleaned the blade here within the last day.
Sure.
Agreed. And see the drag mark into the reeds.
Image is
Small
most
heretics.
important.
Juvenile mud grab. Old scrap ward cover, not a body.
The native left in a hurry, and a crab stole the crumbs.
Hello, mug spoon table.
This is your end, the immortal sword.
They even put up a proper fight. Is someone there?
No one hides from the dead.
Well, that is correct. Is the ghost buddy that I may loot? What? Why? Why is it named a creation club cell?
Where to next?
Your codget friend keeps staring at the door like it owes him septums. If he bolts, do you
I just love this
want
story.
him frozen or merely
Passion, the
embarrassed?
characterizations.
Embarrassed first, frozen if he claws anyone. I can stick his boots to the floor without singeing the rugs.
Good. I prefer rugs that don't smell like roasted cat. While he broods, tell me, how soon can you make the Dunmer ward show portable?
Powerful words.
A font-sized
Powerful
version.
words.
I can slap on a lock before I knife it.
If you wanted to muffle sound and redirect a shock trap tonight. If you wanted to digest runes and not blow your hand off, Sunrise. You're cold.
Sunrise, then. I like my fingers. In return, I'll take us a ledger from the rack behind that shelf. Someone hid it in box under the stale bread. You'd call it evidence. I call it leverage.
Take it clean. Leave the shelf footprint.
You are not ass. Am I supposed to be impressed?
So, what's next? Please say something other than fighting.
Agreed. I keep her shades and quiet while we leave.
Then we understand each other. Now, about the stale bread shelf. Want the box gone tonight, or should I shadow it? See who feeds it.
Shadow first. If no one touches it by first bell lifted and meet me by
Interesting, very interesting.
south pillar. I'll have the shell ready, and a clean page to copy the seal.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
South pillar it is. Your Codget just flexed his fingers like he's about to juggle knives. Do you want me to drift or loom?
Drift if he's testing me.
Such is the power of the written word.
I'll let the floor kiss his heels and call it a lesson. No bruises unless he earns them.
Generous. I'm going to take a slow pass around. If there's a second cache, it'll be breathing through there.
I'll tune a soft ward on the vent so we hear the breath change.
Isn't there a well somewhere nearby?
Golden Hill sleeps uneasy tonight. The fields smell of wet iron and old ash. Something bleed here recently.
I caught it too.
Interesting, very interesting.
Maybe I should turn off radiant dialogue.
You reek of sleep and juniper.
Why? Why do they continue to throw themselves at us?
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
That was unnecessary. You know, maybe it would help if I actually read. Whole monument. I'll do that afterwards.
That looks dangerous. Thanks a lot. Here, take this for all your hard work.
Those clouds look like a tax collector with a cudgel.
The Jew can his root or deathbell for the soil, yes. It says, no cries if a goat eats a blossom and sleep for a day.
Fanny's root, but not all 11. That spell belongs for a farmhouse.
HMPH. Cesargo was hoping for a little menace by defense to scare off poachers.
Who would be a good steward?
A farmer buried a lot of turnips. We are standing on more graves than a neck. Romans to-do list.
Mounds like these mean fresh dig. purchase. Keepers or someone hiding spoils. The Frost Ribbon says they work before dawn.
Lovely up for crime. It works wonders.
Bearer, set your Timothy and walk with me along the fence. If someone is watching, they'll test the dart.
And if it's just a hungry wolf with ambition and poor aim,
then I'll feed it steel and we'll charge the pelt to plantation expenses.
Khajiit guards your
I like
back.
the budget already.
Good.
Speaking of expense, our employer promised me a hot breakfast for this patrol. I'll settle for a pie or the idea of a pie.
How may this one serve you?
Earn it. See the Carthwats by the gate. One passing, none out. There's a cache on the property.
You heard that
Khajiit.
look. Ends
Follow.
with me lying under a wagon, listening to seeds trickle on my helmet.
Close. You check the cart's haxel box and the hay bale.
Alright, now we can teleport to this place. Yeah, it's just a straight shot to Mark Earth now.
Chizago.
What made that flapping noise?
This is the power of the Telvanni.
Is that Markarth in the distance? Cool.
Shadow hide you.
What of a Dunmer? What? No, I guess it is a Dunmer. Didn't look like it. I don't want to deal with the Forsworn.
The power of Magnus is at my command. Ass. Let the cold consume you. Shadow hide you.
This is a necromancer's paradise.
was pathetic.
Didn't even
It
do
didn't
anything.
even do anything. What in the... Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they?
Yes?
Until next...
Until next.
Huh?
By the gods!
See ya!
The world's gone mad with sorcerers now, is that it? That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Want to climb to the tower up there? I bet you can see the whole city.
What do we need
Hey,
to do for the
watch it.
guild house? I'll have to talk to Aryan at some point.
To have seen this place when the Dwemer ruled it.
Nice.
The Silverbloods seem to own everything in this city.
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through the Silverblood family.
Those miners work harder than anyone in this whole city.
Hey, watch it.
What in the...
Let's check out the market. You never know what you
The
might
power of
find.
Magnus is at
Shame
my
on you.
command.
Take a look.
Well, that's expensive. Well, at least I was able to sell him something.
What in the world?
What was that? At some point I also have to do the quest in this city.
Magic.
Oh,
Foul
no, be
magic.
careful.
Oh, they were all
What can I
reacting
do
to
for
Da
you, friend?
Umbra.
Come.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Nah. Take a look.
All right then.
Should have known.
A fine day to you, friend. May you... Oh, by the div... This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the fort... You aren't for hire, are you? A cell... Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be careful and stay safe.
Down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What do you want?
Take a look.
What in the world?
By smear this will not end well.
Well, look at you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Mm-hmm.
Need a new blade? Take a look. Got an axe here. Excellent. I think... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it... The finest weapons and armor. Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acris, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Hello, how are you? Where to next?
Hmm? By the god.
Where's everybody else?
Yes?
Huh? You shouldn't be doing that.
Are you ready?
What visions shall behold my sight today? I wonder.
We're probably gonna have to take a trip to Solitude.
So, what's the plan?
Yep, he's full.
I'm right behind you.
Can I help you? Good.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, she's the only one who can
Let me
carry
know
more.
if you need anything.
Guess it just makes sense to do it now.
So the Force are raiding shipments, but instead of taking weapons or supplies, they steal a statue. No wonder they lost Markarth.
What can I do for you? Are you ready?
Yes? You lead, and I'll do whatever you say.
Here's Chizaga. What happened to her mind?
Wow, would you look at that? It's incredible.
There's Chizaga.
Khajiit guards your back. Good.
Where did I get this alembic? Damn it. My last save was probably exiting that Axe or whatever it's called. Well, I guess this is where we shall end things. Goodbye.